Alrighty. I forgot that that was broken at the moment. I need to build that up over there. And unfortunately, OBS still doesn't like capturing sound in the background. Okay. I need to get that fixed at some point, though. But it's okay, it's alright. We are off to the races. So. God, we have our full squad now. Well, I say that. I assume we cap out a party of 4, but we still have 4 more to get. We also had not done these, or picked up, in air quotes, these quests. So we're going to do that before we leave and head off to the next chapter. I'm longing to visit my husband. He's working in Boulderfall. But the way there passes through dangerous woods, and I dare not go alone. If only I could find a kind soul to escort me there. Ah, well, would you believe it? I have the ability to do that. I don't know where Boulderfall is, though. I feel like it's probably gonna be up around there? Oh, no. Oh, that works out perfectly. Alrighty. So we'll grab her on our way out. Well, I guess we can just grab her now, right? Oh, and slash. Just what we were looking for. Coverage for our sword, since we don't have much of that. In faith, I've been apprentice long enough. It's high time I took the hunter's rights. But a man's not a hunter true unless he's bagged a giant boar. Truth be told, I don't see myself doing that too soon. Okay, how many of these quests are just I need to grab someone and drag them somewhere? Because that sounds like either I need to capture a boar and bring it to him, or I need to take him out and capture a boar for him. I'm assuming... Can I check what her animal skills are at the moment? Feels important. I don't know if I can. Which is unfortunate. But if capturing a boar is what he needs, that should be simple enough. I forgot to change what scene it is. Alright, there we go. It did work. Alright. Yeah, so that's gonna have to be a thing.
Yeah.
Are you a traveler? I'm also on a journey of sorts. My name's Ashlyn. I heard a rumor of a monster tamer who lives in this village. I want to learn more about the monster tamers, but haven't a clue who to ask. Well, I mean, max HP or SP 10. Is that better than what I have? It's been a hot minute since I played this. Right, I gave it to him. No, but more doesn't sound like a bad thing necessarily. And I have so much money. Goodness gracious. Yes, please. You're welcome. Scrutinize this man. Yeah, it never does anything of use. Or rarely does, I should say. Is provoking him, is that a bad idea? Your reputation will suffer if you fail. He has 3 notches. I don't know what that means, but do you want to fight this guy just because? Somehow I don't think that's the way of advancing his quest. But at least we have all the quests now. I should probably give someone that. Who matters more for SP? Probably the healer? We probably don't want the healer to run out of SP. Goodness gracious, I have so many of them.
So yeah.
An old storyteller. Alrighty, well, I guess that wraps up. It's time to head out to Boulderfall with our individual in tow. Which does this take us the way we want to go? That's not what I want. Ah, okay, there we go. So, okay. Oh right, Belinda's her specific animal. So we need to see if we can capture a boar and see if that we can like deliver that onto the guy. Okay. So there's a chest up there that I don't know how to get to. And I want it. I found it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I don't know why, but every time I hear the battle music, it makes me smile. I mean, I know why. It's because it's the D&D music that I use. Oakley dokley. So we want to capture the boar. Okay. These guys actually have a little bit of punch to them. Well, I guess let's just start throwing damage types. I think creatures of the fire be weak to... Or sorry, creatures of the fire. Creatures of the forest would be weak to fire. Which they are indeed. Capture... 100%. It's a meep though, not a boar. But we'll give it a shot. Wait, no, I already have a meep, don't I? I sure did already have a meep, but I need a full meep. I don't know. Lind, get in and have some fun. Damn. I really wish I knew the order of the weapons and elements. That would make this a lot easier for me. Do we break? No, I think we just pump damage while we can. Let's test light. I'm pretty sure light is like the furthest right. Actually, I wonder if it's the inventory list. Now I am curious. I was gonna break you. Give us a little bit more economy, we shall say. They're hurt, I'm pretty sure, so this should not be too difficult to... Yeah. We'll boost here just to try and kill it. Less damage coming to us is good to me. I don't think we have to burst to kill this, right? I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. Yeah, it's fine. I was wrong. I keep forgetting I can, or keep forgetting I can boost multiple times. That's important. Oh, it's stick. They're weak to stick. Makes sense. I always forget. Do I have his passive equipped? I do, okay. We should be less likely to be grabbing random encounters. Which is fine. Level up as they are needed. Oh. Oh, now that looks like a boar. Okay. Okay. Being caught off guard, not good. I've never had to bring someone back before. I don't remember what item it is. That one. Okay. Are you the one that we wanted to do this on? Yes, yes, it is. We're going to break the giant boar. We're going to definitely try to capture the giant boar. What is happening to my language today? We're okay on life for the moment, so I think we're just gonna break the meat as well. Let's throw some AoE. Test if the boar is weak to wind or not. I can't imagine it being weak to wind, no. But it never hurts to give it a go. Oh, I really thought it was going to be weak to fire. Worst animal and all. I guess we just probably just want to just pump damage in while we have the opportunity. Not too much, we don't want to kill it outright. And we can do a break here on the Marmot. Good God! That's so much damage. 3%, yeah. As a bit more health than we're looking to deal with right now, and also just one-shots everyone. Which I was not expecting to have to deal with. It has to have some elements, so we're just gonna keep cycling through until we find what it's weak to. No, that's not who I want to shoot! They went too fast. Oh god. I made a small tactical error. Oh god, it's not weak to an element. I guess it could be weak to radiant, but we just want to heal. Right. Healing is always AoE, and base heal is like 100, so... Is it just better to use an item here? Probably, we have a shit ton of them. Okay, now we can break you. Which, good god, do I ever need to do that? It's in the red. God, her attacks are weak. Granted, basic item and only level 5, so it makes sense. I just want to get rid of this fuck. Okay, excellent. And I now know that it is not weak to any of these spells. And I hate it. Or stick. Okay, well he's just useless right now. Need to keep checking. This bitch has a lot of health. Alright, time to try radiant damage. Okay. Well, that ain't it. Mother. Well, good thing it's his turn next, you useless piece of crap. You are now our item boy for this encounter. Okay, so I think we just double attack here. It breaks, and we don't have to waste any boost turns on it. And it is yellow now, so maybe... nope, still not it. Okay. Okay, so sword it is vulnerable to. I mean, I guess we can just whip her out. No reason to hold her back. And she deals damage that it's weak to. Granted, it does not appear to be a lot of damage. And then I guess just bonk. Nah, even though it's not vulnerable to it, we still need to throw damage in. And that is not inconsiderable. Ooh, 79% to steal money from the boar? I mean, I should absolutely just be pushing damage here. But that's just kind of funny. What if I boost it? Twice. Okay, what if I only boost it once? I'm about to do a silly, for no particular reason. But I did just mug a boar. I want that on the record. Let's see, I need her alive. That was too far. Man, I'm going through these olives. It's okay. I have a sword lady. She's supposed to have a sword. Maybe she doesn't have a sword. I could have made another tactical error. Oh no, I don't have any boost to break this turn. Oops. In my defense, I thought that the summon had sword attack. And that's how I'm defending myself. Okay. Oh, don't do that. That's bad. Very, very, very bad. I need her up. I give her a turn. I've made a horrible error. Why doesn't she have a sword? It's supposed to have slash. But I guess we're just gonna max heal more. And hope that it doesn't do that move again. Alright, well, I know I can break this time. Okay, capture. 22% chance. We are not gonna boost. We're just gonna go for this. Build up boost next time. And then you are going to bring him back to life. Yeah, I don't blame her at all. It's gonna have a lot of hit points, so I can continue to poke it. Wish I had a... I'm sure I do have a spell for the cleric that can decrease damage taken, I just haven't. Still one level below max. Means we're just gonna... Right? Yeah. We are simply just gonna try base again and build up our max boost. Never mind, I'm a god. Damn, she's leveled up like 3 times. That's great. Alright, I would love not to encounter that again. Alright, let's go back. Let us retreat. And see if we can give that boar to that one guy. So it'll be really, we were almost in. Couldn't have waited. Ay vey. See, that is a much more manageable amount of damage. Goodness. Oh, this is Hanit. Do you think that that's a move that's important? What do we want to kill? Well, it's gonna be the two of them, so we can break the marmot here. To at least partially reduce incoming damage. And then Ophelia just leveled up, so I don't think she's gonna live for a while, but we have lots of SP on her, so it's gonna put some damage in. I could break that guy in the back with the spear. I think that's a good play. Minimize the amount of damage we're taking. And then... wait, no. Break you, get you out of my business. And then we also break you. No, they're all vulnerable for the most part. Big fireball, love to see it. I'm gonna guess that you're low. Just do 2 attacks, hope that kills. Alright. There we go. I can break you. I really hope Cyrus is close to leveling up. The poor man needs it. Yeah, I do not think I needed to do all that to kill it. Cyrus is still a long ways away from leveling up, which means we should probably just give him an SP potion. I guess I could have also just stopped in the inn here. What I really want to do is A, save, so I don't have to go through that again. And find the merchant. Which one of you is the boar guy? Oh yeah, I need to bring him along. Oh well. I want to not buy that. But yes, you. And yes, need to get her geared up. I should have done this before I headed out, really, but I could just buy 4 of these and throw them all on, because it's not an insignificant boost, and 4 does not cost all that much. And I want to grab some of these. Okay. I guess I can sell my old stuff. I want to sell all of them. Or basically nothing. Alright. Well, at least we have a boar, I guess. Should I just like grab this guy? You. I guide you. And then take him to try and hunt a boar. God, I don't want to go through that fight again. Yeah, we'll come back to that. When we have all of our people, and hopefully we can find one who fits the damage types of it a bit better than Cyrus does. So I believe this... I should probably read the sign. Sign, is that way Boulder Fall? Yes, excellent. Now that is what we are looking for. I guess we should... I forgot that SP is a big problem, and I should spend more time just swinging my stick around. So, let's do that. I guess I should probably just beat this guy. And to be honest, like his damage with the stick isn't awful. And now we can break you. See, now I just want to shoot that guy back for what he did. But we'll focus on the plan, focus on the plan. And I could just... No, I can't break him. Just hit him with the Uber Bunk. Just does nothing, but, you know, it's funny. This would be a much bigger Omega Bonk. Never mind. Terrible. Awful. Probably gonna want to pop up heal her when it comes to Ophelia's turn. And I think we just fireball here. It hits both of them, puts them both down one, and puts them into range of a... You know what? I'm gonna break him since he's gonna be going next. And then you can do this and kill. Or not kill. I guess that works too. They're both broken, so I am still just gonna heal here. That wasn't my healing spell. I am doing some exceptional potatoing so far today. I mean, we can break the meep. This is the heal. The one that actually says heal in the name. Who'd have thought? Attack the meats. And I can break him, which I am keen to do, especially since it's not weak to any of her damage types. And then you can go for the kill. I'm really glad I bought her better weapons. We should be able to just kill here even without strong weapons. I mean, There was no reason not to. He's the end of the fight. Let's throw everything. I didn't even see how close Hanit is. I don't even know what she needs. Oh, I can buy a new skill for her. I mean, sidestep is pretty good. Rest is also pretty good, though. And this also unlocks our second support skill. But do I want to rest? Or do I want evasion? You know what? I'm gonna grab the sidestep. And grow on trees. So endless items uses this skill. Oh right, whenever she uses an item, there's a chance it's not consumed. And then gain additional money. Awesome. And you have enough. So lightning damage we already have. The end of the turn for 2 turns. That does seem pretty good. That seems better. And we got her first support skill. Heightened Sense. Gain an increased chance of attacking first in battle. Ah. That is very nice. So we have less chance of being surprised, I guess?
Yeah.
As a scholar of the natural sciences, I venture into the field to study the habits of wild creatures. There are many rare specimens in these parts. It is a most stimulating environment. Okay. Crafting component and component. We take these. Ooh. Okay. So we've learned where the giant boar roams. I mean, I already know. It beat my ass, but thanks, I guess. Creation in town will suffer. I mean, there's no reason. Or if you fail. But again, there's no need to. I wonder, did that actually give me a mark on my map? Nope, I guess I just know it. Sure, that has to be shown somewhere. Side stories. Guess this was in the woodlands, I assume? Yes. Well, that's not helpful at all, but it's fine. We are continuing on to Boulderfall. Oh yes, a most excellent slippery nut. You know what, I have to just double check, because, okay, yeah. I thought it might be stupid, but I was in fact not stupid. It's a rare occurrence, most assuredly. North goes to Svarki. There's some Boulder Falls down that way, I guess. Which is the direction that we are wanting to go, I guess. I feel like the map is trying to deceive me. But maybe not, I don't know. Hey, light foes. I could just smack onto one of these. And then you can lay smack into him. But I think we're going to be focusing the ones in the back. Get some damage and everything and break that guy. She deals a lot of damage now, and I am so here for it. Nice. And now I can break you. Not that does all that much. Jeez. That's so much damage. I'm gonna save the mana, or SP, I guess. He's probably gonna get a turn regardless, so we'll hold the boost for that. Breaks. Oh, and kills. Well, now, isn't that what we're looking for? Okay. So I wonder where that road goes. Oh, I guess maybe one of them goes up there? Guessing that road is going north. The layout of the map and the layout where things go in-game do not quite seem to line up. Ooh. I love deserts. This music is very nice. A good woodwind can hit very well. Especially with the guitar in the background. For support, I'd love to see it. Okay, we are probably gonna wanna go this way, I think. Actually, see, there's a little loop-de-loop up there, which makes me wonder if I can take multiple things there. I basically just want to look for chests, is why I'm going back. Well, okay. New enemies! Love to see it. Here's a whole new cycle of testing for vulnerabilities. So I know that they're weak to fire, and I guess there's no reason for me not to hit it here. Break both of them, and it tests against the eggs, but they are clearly resistant against that. So you'd think the shells would be weak to bludgeoning damage. But maybe not, maybe not. Da, 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 da. I guess we should focus on the guys who are broken. Alright, being weak to bows is very nice for us. We're gonna throw a bunch of spells here just to test vulnerabilities. Da, 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 da. Just throw one in for the break. Yeah. Does this kill? It sure does. And we can also, you know what? Let's just kill this egg if we can. And this is the last damage type we can throw from him to test. And then we have light. Nope. Well, that's a shame. Oh, okay. That works, I suppose. Yet again, another enemy type that Cyrus is useless for. And so we're just going to heal. Use all of the boost. Kill the egg. Or not. Yeah. And then 2 to break you. And then just throw an incessant amount of stick thwacks at you. Don't like that they can turtle up. Makes my life far more difficult. I should have boosted. There's a chance that we could have killed it. It's I didn't know that it was trending so much on Twitch, to be honest, but it's a turn-based game, kind of old-ish, that just focuses on a bunch of characters. I honestly don't know too much about it myself. I started playing it like last week, and I've enjoyed it thus far. Good music, beautiful. As far as I'm concerned, the music is the main draw. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know. Maybe just some random big streamer started playing it recently, and everyone's getting on the hype train. I'm not sure. Yeah, beautiful game, visually and audio. This has been definitely the strong point so far. I can definitely see it. I don't like that comparison, but I can see the comparison. Absolutely. Okay. And the combat's pretty intricate as well. Let's just break both. Well, no, let's just bully one in particular. Something like that, I suppose, yeah. And this music is... I use a lot of the music that I use for D&D campaigns that I run. I pull from games in particular, but this game as well. A lot of the combat music. It's like this theme comes up sometimes when they're doing battle. Yeah, that's good. As far as I'm aware, the full... to be honest, it depends. So there are like 8 different characters, and every single one of them has their own story in the game. And so you literally just pick one to start with, go gather up the rest of them, and just do all of their stories. And so each story is different. And I don't know what the end goal is for any of them, really. At the moment we have Tressa is a merchant, Cyrus is a investigative wizard, Ophelia is a cleric carrying the flame of hope, basically, and has to go light some shrines, and Tanit is a hunter looking for her master who disappeared on a hunt. And that's basically what we're rolling with so far. The plan is to get the next 2 characters tonight. So our current goal is to get to the next town where the character is that we need to pick up. We can, we can probably just kill this guy, right? Oh no. I used up all my boosts. Far from, very far from. Artistry is not my strong point. We have enough boost to break. Yeah, we'll just beat the ass of this guy, I guess. I could break. That seems like a good idea. At some point I will, probably, down the line, when I want to actually start throwing money at this. At the moment it's not something that I'm just, like, I'm beginning. There's no point at the moment for me to start throwing money at it. And I say beginning, technically not, but also just, this isn't something that I'm necessarily trying to do as like a job or anything, so it's really just more of a hobby than anything, not something worth throwing money at for a considerable amount of time, so. Well, I appreciate that, but again, this isn't really, even if it's not that much, just, yeah. I'm just here for a good time, but I do appreciate the offer. I appreciate that. But, you know, it's just a thing I do from time to time. My actual job is being a dungeon master. I should specify, I run D&D games for people. So this is just, I don't know, it's on Game Pass, which is how I'm playing it. So I don't know how much it costs on like Steam to buy, but like I said, it's an old game. I know there's a sequel, so I don't know exactly, probably no more than like 30 bucks, I'd hope. Canada, actually, not the US. Oh, finally enemies that are weak to dark. A damage type I don't have. Isn't that exciting? Or if I know anything about these types of games, flying enemies are weak to lightning. Shit. Yeah, it's a nice place. Has less problems going on than a lot of other places, so it's not our place. I don't have anything to complain about. There we go. Spears. And, I mean, if they're weak to dark, they're probably not going to be weak to light, but no harm in trying. Oh. Oh, I see. Can't say that I do, to be honest. My circle is very tiny. And the only other streamer that I know already has his own artiste, so afraid not. Sorry. Damn. But I already tested damage types on this guy. Clearly not. Okay, finally. I don't know why. Flying enemies in this game are never weak to ranged weapons. Like, they feel like they really should be. Yeah, sorry about that, but what can be done? I do kind of wish that creatures in this game did adhere to a rational vulnerability system. It does kind of feel like it's just thrown together sometimes. Just a bit random. Alright, where's my quest man? Do we need to buy anything? I don't think so. We don't have a crafting system yet, but the fact that this shop sells crafting materials gives me hope that maybe the character we get here does crafting things. As I've been picking up these components this whole game, and damn it, I want to use them. There's no point resting here because we're gonna start this guy's story, and we automatically get rested from the end of it. The famed treasure of House Ravis, indeed. His name is Therion, and he's a thief. He is a lone wolf, as rugged and sharp as the harsh peaks of the Cliftlands. Roving from town to town, he has drifted into Boulderfall. He works alone, though it was not always so. Few know his past or have ever seen his face, but tales of his exploits are told far and wide. He has heard a rumor of a mark too tempting to resist, a treasure said to be impossible to steal. And so he sets out to test the security of the great House Ravis. He'll need cunning allies on the path he has chosen. Path of crime? Love to see it. Yes. We're gonna replace... do we replace Hanit? Is that what we're doing? Probably, right? Because of the overlap with Tresson bows, and Cyrus is the only elemental damage type so far. Yeah, probably. Gotta love the music in this game so much. Oh, are they talking about me? Oh, this music is such a good vibe. Ah. I have a new song I need to add to my D&D playlist. Damn. It's distractingly good. I think this is the first zone I've been in where the music has been distractingly good for me. Come on, it's their job. Don't be rude to them. I'm famous. A long time ago in a dungeon far, far away. It was 10 years ago. Our paths crossed in a particularly dingy jail. I remember that meeting well. After all, it had quite the influence on my career. Not even a please? You won't last long in here with that foul mouth, whelp. What? I was talking to you for not being nice. You seem to be doing just fine. Impudent brat. You'll learn your manners the hard way, just like the rest.
Yo.
I see you got the same warm welcome I did. And who are you? A no-good tea leaf who got caught in the act, just like yourself. Just like me, huh? Well, you look a lot worse. Well, get used to seeing this ugly boat, cause I ain't getting prettier anytime soon. These guards think they can beat the attitude out of us. And they don't go easy on no one here, least of all teapots like us. Yeah. So, ready to be a good little boy and play nice with the guards? Are you? Not likely. Nope. And I don't plan on staying here till they change my mind. See, I got a pin here to unlock the door. Sneak thieves. Oh. We had a better one. Oh, we just straight up took the key when he punched us. Snatched it from the guard once he was all riled up. Look at the cobblers on this one. Now, let's get out of here. The name's Darius, mate. Well, Therion, looks like you and I are officially partners in crime. Well, either he died, or no honor among thieves type shit. Those are kind of the options. I think he died. Otherwise, they would probably not be sweet memories. Really, barkeep? Are you gonna admit to crimes to you? Do they have some top-of-the-line security we need to be afraid of? I mean, dungeons we can escape from. All the more reason to take it from them. Damn. And they're just hoarding it all for themselves. Well, so far, there hasn't been a suggestion towards honor. It's just no one else has done it. Well, let's see if I can. But I'm sure there'll be something that makes his job honorable, aside from just being dicks. Hello, Caledorn. And yes, technically you do. Although that being said, just one message that all it would take to get him in here, so don't do anything too naughty. Yeah. They say that Ravis Manor is up at the top of the mountain, where only the richest of the rich live. Well, guess we ought to make our way there. I'm poor. That you are a naughty, naughty boy, obviously. Am I wrong? Okay, so he uses swords and daggers. Well, well. Unfortunately, I am poor, but we can buy the shitty versions just to give us a little bit more oomph. Sometimes you just meet your match. What can you say? Just it is what it is. God, I love this music. Alrighty. You know, I don't think so, unfortunately. You're just kind of stuck with it. Really? I just went and bought a dagger and you're just gonna give me a better one, right? Better one? Yep. Well, guess that's my own fault. Should've just trusted the system. Oh, that's not the way. Well, okay, sorry. This is the way I want to go, which means that this is not the way I want to go right now. Surprised I haven't discovered. I don't have the specifics by memory. It never really comes up. All I know, because it does come up quite often, is that I have an RTX 2060, and that's all I know off the top of my head. Yeah, okay. But basically, it's on the higher end of being a piece of boiled potato, but it is still a piece of boiled potato. And not fried potato, it's just... Well, it's weird, because most games are fine. Like, I've played And Dune didn't seem like it should be high intensity. Like, Cyberpunk runs fine. Like, a lot of new-ish games that should be significantly higher strain on my system were perfectly fine. That is a lot of guards. Walk with purpose. They're getting paid a fortune for this job. Do it with pride. Yeah, I do. They were up to date. Though to the best of my knowledge, Enshrouded is still telling me that they're not. So I think I need to bitch slap Enshrouded and see if it'll stop telling me that. Like an army. Just what kind of place is this? It's fancy people home. They've got shit for days. Those guard dogs look vicious. And that's not all. The walls are lined with wire. Ah, yes, thank you, game. Now I see it. One false move and it'll sound an alarm, no doubt. Yep, trying to scale the walls would be more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, Enshrouded runs fine. And on, like, medium graphics. But Dune was just a different animal, I guess. What part of no visitors allowed do you not understand? The Ravises have more important matters to attend to than entertaining riffraff like yourself. It won't take long, I swear. I'm merely a merchant looking to... Indeed, I'm sure. Gave it the old college try. Indeed. Although I wouldn't say that I'm riffraff. I'm not Laz. This is a higher quality of stream we're having here. Riffraff is so basic. I am simply entertainment. Let's be real. And we're supposed to just take you at your word that you're here to sell linens? Well, presumably I have linen. He has linens on him. If you can't show us proof, you can show yourself out. Poor merchants, just getting a bad rap here. Fine, I'll leave. I swear, the nerve of these hoity-toity types. You know, I like that. Hoity-toity. I like that. I'll accept hoity-toity. Riffraff? No. But hoity-toity? I'll take that. Never the front door would be the easiest way in. Time to get my hands on some proof. Do we need to steal some stuff to pretend we're a merchant? Sounds excellent. The true thieving way. But how about that helmet? So we lose 3 elemental defense for a buttload of his... I'm fine with that, we'll take it. So I'm assuming that my ability is going to be pickpocketing. Well, if it isn't our merchant friend. Those bloody ravises. Don't they know some of us actually have to work for a living? You know, in a certain context, I suppose, it could be construed as such, but... No. Just means fancy and think you're above everyone else. High and mighty is a good comparison, which in certain contexts could definitely be a naughty if you are high and mighty. Turned away at the gate, join the club. You too? But why? They're doing it to everyone. Rumor has it they're guarding some great treasure inside. But after their treasure... We're just talking about linens and stealing great treasures hidden inside of well-guarded places. Then they told me I needed proof, as if this sack of silk dresses isn't proof enough. Surely it would have been. Surely the silk dresses would have been proof enough. Indeed, you'll need a letter of introduction again, Syed. Ooh, maybe my ability is forgery. It's probably going to be pickpocketing, but forgery could be interesting, but I don't see how you can forge. How it's going to interact with people, though. House Ravis only does business with the most esteemed merchants and traders. So how can I get one of these letters? It's not easy, that's for sure. First, you'll have to make a name for yourself here in town. Once you've proven yourself a reliable trading partner, then and only then will the Ravises write you a letter. That said, you could count the number of people who've earned one on one hand. Well, that sounds like an awful lot of work. Are you sure there's no other way? What happened to working for a living, dude? Do the legwork. I can think of at least one. Lifting it from the pocket of someone who's done the work for me. Yep. We have pickpocketing. Love to see it. Time to pickpocket some people. Alright, lads. Cool. Man, this is way better than buying stuff. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm gonna take this and see if taking something decreases the success rate. Nope. Okay. Jesus. Well, well, well. Why do I feel... Did I steal equipment? Yes, I got an accessory. It was plus evasion? Yeah. Evasion tanking, here I come. Just out of curiosity, how long do you plan on following me? This guy's so cool. So you noticed. For thieves, you aren't very discreet. True, but I mean, if you're subbed, do you really need to be following? Just redundant at that point, isn't it? As are we. We can tell you've come for the Ravis fortune. If the army surrounding the manor is any indication, it's worth more than it's more than worth the trouble. And have you actually seen this treasure? You don't need to see it. Just look at what they've got guarding it. Guards, dogs, traps, you name it, they've got it. And you came all this way to warn me? How thoughtful. Look, we've got a proposal for you. And I've got an answer. Now. Just hear us out, mate. We can help each other. My partner here has been inside. He's seen the traps they've set up close. How did you get inside? Hells, he walked straight into one and set off an alarm. Oh, and here I thought that he like went undercover as catering staff or something, got in lay of land. No, he just was an idiot and broke in and mucked it all up. Shut up! You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that. Anyway, I got out just fine, and we're here now, so what do you say? I'm assuming this was before they added a ton of security. It won't be easy to carry all that treasure on your own. We're offering you a helping hand.
Yeah.
I've already got 2 hands, and that's enough for me. So you think you're too good for us? Is that it? I'm a thief, not a nanny. Sometimes having a couple of helping tentacles. There is a time and a place for everything, and it's never wise to turn down aid for certain things. Sometimes it's better to have more hands on deck.
Boy.
Listen, I don't have time to entertain you clowns. I have places to be. You're not going anywhere. Is it time to fight? I like Therion. He's cool. Are you with me? Speak to me. Mate? Thieves! They're on to us. This way. They can't have gone far. Let's check the back alley. If you don't make an innuendo out of checking the back alley, I'm gonna be very disappointed. We should be safe for now. That went better than I expected. I wish they could have seen the looks on their faces. They deserved it for treating us like teapots. I don't know what that means, but I like it. We might be small, but we're smarter than they'll ever be. You can say that again. We put our loaves together and no one can stop us. These people have some of the weirdest sayings I've ever heard. Like loaves. Don't know what that means. Take a butcher's at all the loot we got. Don't understand. I mean, I understand context clues, but the words that they're saying do not mean what they think they mean. Show a little more enthusiasm. This is all ours now. Right. We knew what we wanted and we took it with our own hands. That's the spirit. All the world's treasures are ours for the taking. You say so, partner. I do. Mark my words, we're gonna be the greatest tea leaves the world's ever seen. But this is no time for nostalgia. I need to get myself one of those letters. Well, time to pickpot everyone in existence. Energizing pomegranate. Goodness, goodness. They're really loading me up on stuff, which I am not gonna complain about. Okay. Pretty sure these just get sold, though. Because I have better equipment on all of my other characters than that stuff. And I'm assuming you are the one I need to steal from. Surprisingly not. We will take our energizing pomegranate, our owl of life, and, of course, our nourishing nut. Which makes me giggle every single time. Because I am a child. Damn, how far do we... Alright. Is it you? You who look like Jesus? Nope. Alright, that is interesting, though. But not what we're looking for, but definitely interesting. That, like, didn't look like it was actually equipment, right? Oh, it's just a valuable, okay. Just something to be sold. Lots of things to be sold. Oh yes, those look like fancy hoity-toity merchant types. Or at least the one on the left does. When you've been in the business as long as I have, the Ravises will be begging you for a visit. It's all about experience, as with many things. Lucky for me, your experience hasn't taught you when to keep your mouth shut. You, my fine sir, are about to be robbed. I'm gonna talk to you first, though. You know what? Instead of trying to learn from you, I think I'm just gonna steal from you. That'll do us well. Pleasure doing business with you. Now to pay a visit to Ravis Manor. So, I'm gonna sneak into the mansion. Yeah? What is it? You wanna pair up with me on this? You sure you're feeling alright? The Mark's House Ravis. Just keep quiet and try not to get in the way, okay? Two guards at the gates. If I can fool them, I'm in. I'm to sell the merchant. Good day, sirs. I've come to call on the Ravises. Would you kindly announce my arrival? They're not seeing anyone today. Be gone with you at once. Be gone, I say. Something tells me this one's bark is worse than its bite. Allow me to introduce myself. You see, I am a merchant of some repute. A merchant? And of repute, you say? Don't make me laugh. You ought not judge a man by his robes. As a matter of fact, I was personally summoned by the lady of the house. And I doubt she would react kindly upon hearing I was turned away.
Nani?
Summoned? You? You think we're going to believe that? Codswallop? Sure, Codswallop. If we had a leaf for every rotten thief who gave us that story, we'd be as rich as the Ravises. But since we aren't, we're here protecting their fortune from would-be swindlers like you. Thought you could outsmart us, didn't you? Yes, yes I did. Next time you're summoned, remember to bring your letter. Would you be referring to this letter, perchance? How did you get that? It must be a fake. Now for the finishing blow. If you still aren't convinced, I fear there's not much else I can do. I'll take my leave, but I will give Lady Ravis a full report on what happened today. Wonder how she will see fit to deal with this affront to my good name. Oh, wait, sir. We were only doing our jobs. Yeah. You may pass. Arigato gozaimasu. It's like he pronounced every single syllable individually. Now the real fun begins. I'll just sneak in through that window over there. Or we could explore. Hey. No, I wasn't shirking my duty. I was right here at my post. Scrutinize. Guard spends all day staring at the sky. It might seem to be neglecting his duties, but nothing could be further from the truth. Rather, in gazing at the clouds drifting overhead and contemplating the banality of existence, he has awakened to the reality that he is a figment of a dead god's imagination. Okay, sure. Sure, man. Absolutely. Nah. But I will steal from you. So that makes sense. I was kind of hoping they'd be different, but I didn't expect them to be different between their what you could buy from them, what you can steal from them. Okay, apparently you're very limited in where you can go in this area. God, I love this game. Save point. Alright, I should see if there's... I mean, there shouldn't be anything I have that I can equip for him. But we shall check regardless. Oh, broadsword is... Okay, I guess that makes sense. Once again, replacing something that I bought. Woo. And I shouldn't have any extras of these laying around. Nope. Oakley dokley. I don't know why the music sounds so mournful in this area. Inspiriting plum. Hey, I have an invitation. Why are y'all getting on my case? What is this? Honestly. But fine, if you're gonna be like that, I guess I'll just kill you all. Sure, we'll just poke and prod a bit. Thief skills, steal. And wildfire. Damn, okay. Maybe we can sort of cycle Cyrus out just by getting characters who have all the elemental or have elemental types on them. Let's try Shanky with a dagger. Okay. Let's try a bonk. Yeah, I didn't figure, but it was worth a shot. Yep, they're already broken. Let's just go for the killing blow. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. And we'll test light on you. And figure. And we know that the bow works. So now you are broken. And are definitely going to die. We'll build up more boost for him. Stab him to the max. And we got the poison off on him. Love to see that. We get... Oh no, we don't get a full rest after this, I don't think. But it's still worth testing out some of this. For knowledge later. I guess we can probably just kill... Dun dun dun! Ooh, and Tressa leveled up. Okay. And I feel like I should have... Oh no. I don't think I do. For Cyrus. Oh yeah, I can learn his next skill. I think we want Analyze. Maybe? Or do we just want Bigger Blast? We probably just want Bigger Blasts, to be honest. So Analyze could be important for Hanit, so we know the hit points of creatures and don't accidentally kill them. I know that she has a skill that makes it so lethal skills don't kill, but I don't really know if we want that, since we're not using Hanit full time. So I think it's fine. I have no problems with continuing to try different damage types to learn what vulnerabilities are. I am more than happy to do that. Really? These things again? I mean, sure. So front's gonna be fire, back's gonna be ice. It's quite obvious. So we'll break the front ones. They are weak to stick, which could be important. They're all weak to sword, which luckily I have a sword move now. The only thing with this comp that we're missing is axe. Yeah, we just need to figure these out. And we'll drop an Ice Wind just to break one of the back ones. Oh, really? Oh. Never mind. That is incredibly surprising. Let's just try and make sure this dude's dead. Very interesting. Okay, so they're not Fire Sentinels and Ice Sentinels, they're Ice Sentinels and they're just plain old Sentinels. Have I tried light on these guys? I don't know. Didn't figure they would be. They're probably weak to dark as an element. Break you. We break both of them, which we are going to do. And then just do a bunch of stuff. It's a shame about their buffs, but what can you do? Oh, they're not weak to any elements. It's just damage, or just weapons. Okay. Well. We probably just want to kill here. We have buffs. So let's just do that, just to make sure it dies. Since there was technically a chance. Oh, they just rebuffed? Well, then you're dead. Dun dun dun! So adorable as she does that. Dun dun dun! Do I have enough for a skill? Because I'm pretty sure his first one costs like 10, right? Or 30, so yeah. Attack if they were twice, steal HP equivalent to half the damage. That's good. Reduce if it was physical attack strength for 2 turns. Reduces physical defense. That's pretty good. SP steal is also pretty good. Damn, he's just... How do I want to go about this? I kind of like the idea of the armor corrosive. I think we're going to take that. Making enemies take more physical damage is pretty good. Which does make me wonder if I want to start... Because at a point, we're going to have to decide which characters we're bringing. Which, actually, we are at that point, because we have 5 characters now. Once we finish his story, obviously. Now, a lot of it's probably going to be situational, but you can only change at an inn, which means that we are going to have to have a wandering party, in air quotes. I think we just like break one of the sentinels. Oh, that's not nice. I can't boost for 4 turns? I don't know what status that is. Is it like curse? Oh, maybe it's terror. Oh, let's try it. It was indeed. Okay, so hit him once, or we could break the sentinel. Then we're gonna let the sentinel have its turn, and then we're gonna break him on Therion's next turn. And we are going to just break the other sentinel? Sure. And now you're just gonna put damage in. Need you to boost and break him. And put a lot of damage on him. Oof. Apparently a lot of damage is not a lot of damage. The sentinels are unbroken now. Our next Ophelia turn might have to be a heal turn. Should we just focus on taking down the sentinels and then deal with the front guy later? Probably. They're easier to break. So if that's the case, I'm just gonna throw damage into the sentinel that's stunned. And then this is gonna be a heal turn. Yeah, probably should be. Oh, the damage isn't that much. Maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe we can just throw some more damage into Sentinel. Which, it feels like these Sentinels have more hit points than the other ones. Oh, goodness gracious. Well. It's in the yellow, but I feel like it should be significantly more hurt than this with the amount of damage I've pumped into it. Okay, we can probably kill it here. Do we boost to make sure? Probably. Is 2 gonna be enough? Just go all in. Sure. It has the buff, so we want to get it out of the way. Then put a slap into this. Puts 1 away from being broken, which means that this will break it. Next Ophelia turn, I will definitely be healing though, because she kinda needs it. Oh, yep, yep, definitely gonna be healing. Which is kind of risky, because another like AoE or single hit onto Therion, and kinda screwed. I mean, he gets his attack. Either that or we use a potion to heal here, but I don't think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna risk it. Never punished. Never punished. Okay, I need you to die. Thank you. Okay, let's... Let's boost it. Alright, now we can deal with this guy. Which we can break him. I'd love to get a poison in onto him, but don't think that's gonna happen. We definitely want to try to kill him before he gets his next turn. But I don't want to throw spells at the problem is the problem. Which means that he is probably going to get a turn because of my unwillingness to just blast him with lightning. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll save the boost until he's broken. Well, we can probably kill him before he breaks. Sure, we'll just pump damage. For all that does. Yeah. Getting decent experience from this, honestly. But Ophelia is close to unlocking her next skill. Ah, I see. Money. I definitely don't have a problem with money. Let's cut open for more. Something usable. I'd rather get items that I can use than money I can use to buy things that I can use. Wind attire? Interesting, so that's a body thing. And it's good. So he already has it. So robe and a leather vest. 3 and 7 or 4 and 5. We're going to give it to our healer. You need to be more living. Though there is definitely potential that I should have given it to the fragile, low-level character that we're carrying through this. That is also potentially a thing that I should have done. But, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Same plan, take care of the sentinels so that they can't do the massive buff onto everyone. Yes, attack me, fool. I'm gonna save boost on her. In case I have to boost a big heal later. Which is definitely a distinct possibility if the front man keeps just swinging his sword, or spear, I guess, all over the place. So it's gonna get back up, unfortunately, which means that they're probably gonna get a round of buffs out, which is okay. It'd be better if they just decided to attack us full time. Damn it. You had one job, man, and it was to not do that. We can boost to break. Okay, we're going to break this one so that doesn't get a turn, because that one's not going to get a turn for a while, and we can kill it. Its health is in the red, so it should be easy enough to kill. Just double slap you here to break. And then hopefully a single spear hit will do it. Health is in the red, but it has defensive buff. Alright, love to see it. And then we'll just drop a normal heal. Right? Yeah, probably. And now it's time to bully the poor sentinel. About to cap on her boost though, so I will definitely be doing a boosted attack next turn with her. Damn it, not the terror again. Well, I guess she's not going to be doing any boosting anytime soon. I think we save the boosts or we need to pump damage into him. Because this Sentinel's not going to turn for a long while, so we're just going to leave it up. Do we keep the terror or do we get rid of the terror? She does a lot of damage. We're going to get rid of the terror. Which was Valor? Yeah. One of these days, her 25% chance is going to trigger, and it's going to be glorious. Alright, we need to put damage in now. To kill it before it gets its next turn. Now, it's in the red, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to break him now. And hope that he can kill here. Okay, perfect. And then go for a big boost. He is vulnerable now. He has a buff, but it's fine. What'd be really nice is if we could poison him with our poison dagger. Do we throw a spell, or to throw the spell, or not to throw the spell? We're not gonna throw the spell. We're gonna let it ride. I think it's time to up an upgraded heal. And between the two, actually I don't need to boost here. We can just break him with basic attacks before his next turn. Then we can boost for the damage, especially that he does not have his defensive buffs. The might of the stick. God, I can only fear what the boss of this area is gonna be like. Gonna ruin me, isn't it? An exit? Oh no, this is how I came in to this area. Oh, well, that's nice. Stepped out, found 273 gold. I can live with that. I'm guessing I'd already got that and there's nothing. Aha. God, I have the evasion on, and I'm still getting fights just all the time. So we can break everything here. Just straight up. We probably want to take care of the sentinel in the front because we have fire spells to deal with the ones in the back. So this is going to be a lot of poking him, and then we're just going to throw one of these in. Yeah. There are some moments where I'm like, man, it'd be so nice if we get rid of Cyrus and get someone else who might be a bit more useful. And then I remember that he blows shit up when he needs to, which is glorious and exactly what we need. Well, this place is empty, but there's a door over here. Well. That looks like a treasure that someone with sticky fingers may wish to collect for themselves. Well, luckily, this fight is easy. And Cyrus leveled up, which means that we got all of the SP back. Da da dun dun. I cast instant immolation. A little for Therion, that's nice. I also need to remember that I do have those elemental stones. I have a lot of them, but I have some, and I should probably use them from time to time. Well, I can tell we're about to do the boss fight, because it's just kind of that moment. Excuse you? Bottle of befuddlement dust? Does that just apply confusion to enemies? Yep, it sure does. Just a single enemy though, but still better than nothing. Is there anything that we need to buy? Not any of that, but I'll sell some stuff. I believe that should basically be everything. Yep. Now we're gonna save again. Oh boy, here we go.
価値ということであれば、計り知れない価値がございますよ。
Are you one of the masters of the house?
もっともそれに気づくかどうかは別の問題でしょうが。
何者だ、あんた。この俺に気配を悟らせずに忍び寄るとは。
何者かと聞くのは本来こちら側ですよ。しかしここまでたどり着くとは素晴らしい腕をお持ちです。
Hmm.
褒めても何も出ないぞ。
そのようなつもりで申し上げたわけでは、素直に称賛として受け取ってください。
Sure you did.
何しろここまで来ることができた最初の盗賊なのですから。腕自慢の盗賊であればいずれ挑みたくなる。この屋敷の警備はあえてそのように厳しくしております。
It's a trap. That's not what I was expecting.
酒場の店主、彼には目をつけた盗賊に屋敷のことを教えるように頼んでいます。
What does it mean?
わざわざこのお宝を盗賊に狙わせるよう仕組んだのか。
そういうことです。なかなかに察しがよろしいようで。
But why?
厳重な警備で守られたレイバース家に眠る秘宝。
I mean, I did fight through a lot of stuff to get here.
腕自慢の盗賊なら狙ってみたくなる。実際あなたも狙ってきたでしょ。
Oh, you want to hire a great thief.
待っていたのですよ。そういう盗賊。
That's it, isn't it? They want us to steal something for them.
おびき寄せられたってことか。
But first, a test of your reflexes, right?
だがなぜそんな真似をする。
それを語って差し上げる必要はございません。
Be nice if you did, though.
私の名はヒース・コート。レイバース家の執事でございます。
Right, a mere butler, I'm sure.
気配を殺し俺の背後を取る。そんな男がただの執事だと。まあいい。おびき寄せられた上、ここでむざむざと捕まる気はない。帰らせてもらうとしよう。
残念ながらそうはいきません。
Hmm. Why did you have to bring a friend along? And why does it have so much block? Okay, well. Okay. Well, okay. I guess we just start poking. If they want to get rid of the ad first. Okay, that's fine. To start with, at least. Oh, you mother... Okay, so he's probably weak to sword, if I had to guess. Let's drop one of these, see if either of them are weak to holy. Okay! Guy in the back is... Already tried spear, let's try bow. Nope, okay, well... Then it's time to start hucking spells. So I know that Frost is weak for him. But only him. So assuming that you are weak to sword. Yeah, that's what I figured. Really need to get rid of this buffing guy first. Okay, so he does it twice. That's his gimmick. That's fine. We can allow it. I would really love to break that guy before he gets his turn, so I think I need to gamble on one of these. Let's try fire. Damn. Oh, but he's weak to fire. Okay. That's good to know. Now I can break you. I must break you. I guess we'll try seeing if either of you are weak to wind. Okay, so we found his last weakness. Alright, well, I kind of need you to die quickly, so... 700 damage. And he's only yellow! No! That's not good! Oh no. Oakley dokley. Well, I mean, I need this guy to die. And there's nothing I can do to him with Cyrus, so we're just gonna drop maximum fireball. He's not gonna be broken for a while, and I really need the damage on that guy, so we're just gonna do it. And do... He's in the red, so I want to make sure he dies. Okay, now it's just us, buddy. And you are not gonna like it. What comes next? Alright, please be weak to dagger. Awesome. We're definitely sparing no expense on this guy, so at a point we're gonna have to give him SP, but that is not right now. Let's single boost this. Okay, and we can break him now. But we're gonna save the boost and just break him with basic attacks. Okay. No, we're gonna wait to drop a normal fireball. And I've already tested radiant or light damage on him and it doesn't do anything, so I guess we'll just summon. It's chip damage, but it helps. Alright, now maximum firestorm. Pretty good. I ain't gonna complain about that. Okay, and then we have a ton of SP. Not worried about running out, so we're just going to holy light this guy. And do we just want to do it to get the damage in on him? It doesn't tell me how long this lasts, though. And we don't need to, because Tressa has the most health and doesn't deal enough damage for us to be concerned about it. So I guess we just shoot him? Yeah. Because remember he has 8 block, which means that on our next turn we'll definitely be able to break him. So we're just gonna poke him a little bit. And then break him with the swiftness. Okay, I'm going to plumb myself so that when the next burst phase comes, which will be here shortly, like literally right now. No poison procs. Hate to see it. That breaks him, which means that now we have a burst phase. Which we're just gonna keep throwing these. He's already yellow. Already, somehow, this boss fight is like 8 to 10 times easier than Hunnit's boss fight was. Because that thing was awful. And this is fine. This is great. I guess we just start stacking up more EP. I'd really love to do a firestorm on him here, but he still doesn't have only the single BP. It doesn't feel worth it, so we're just gonna fireball and start saving up BP points for another big burst eventually. Evasion. Oh, I think I made him angry. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. Okay. Assumes no more fighting stance. Does that mean that he... Oh, that means he's not... doesn't have evasion anymore. I still need to break him before he gets his turn. So this will knock him down to 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can break him. It's gonna take some stuff, but I can break him. Definitely did not want to have to spend that like that. Let's hit him with the bonk here. Then we have the dagger attack to break. Does not get off his big uber attack. And now we can go back to bullying the old man. Okay. He's in the red. Hopefully we can just kill him here. I don't necessarily think I'm going to be able to, though. Alright, all we have left is boosted bow attack. Damn. Alright, well, do your worst. Okay, that's fine. You're dead. By fire be purged. Yeah, that was a really easy boss fight. I sure can.
若い者にはまだまだ負けないつもりでしたが。
何者なんだ、お前は。到底素人の動きではなかったぞ。
ただの執事でございますよ。しかし、この勝負、私の勝ちです。
Your victory here.
何？
That's what I said.
これは
その腕は一橋の盗賊ならご存知でしょ。罪人の腕は別名愚か者の腕は。
Interesting. Go on.
盗みをしくじった間抜けにつけられる屈辱の証。
外せ、今すぐにだ。
Oh, he put it on me. Oh no.
当家の宝を狙うような腕自慢だからこそ、その腕輪は非常に効果がある。
Better be a damn good one.
しくじった間抜けの証。腕輪を見られるたび。
You say that. I won the fight. Come on, game. Really? This chapter was going so well.
あなたの誇りが許さないはずです。取引するには十分な材料でしょう。
Negotiations with the lady of the house.
当家に盗みに入ったこと、
Hmm.
衛兵には届けずに差し上げます。
Yep. They need a thief, and this was all a test run.
ご挨拶が遅れました。私はレイバース家の当主、コーデリア・レイバースと申します。
そのお嬢様が盗賊を罠にかけて、一体何を企んでいるんだ
I mean, I didn't run across any traps unless we count the sentinels as traps.
申し訳ございません。実はあなたが狙ったその宝石は流石という当家の家宝なのです。
流石
はい。当家には代々4つの流石が家宝として伝えられてきました。
4つここには1つしかないが。
Ah. We need to go steal back the dragon stones.
一度は全ての流石が奪われました。
Seems like a fun
しか
job.
しヒースコートがこの青流石を取り戻してくれたのです。
それで泣ける話らしいが俺には関係ないことだ。
ですから関係あるようにさせていただきました。残り3つの流石を取り戻したら腕を外して差し上げましょう。
そういうことか。最初からその役をおびき出すための。
ごめんなさい。そうでもしなければ残りの流石は。
大した玉だ。あんたもお嬢様も。
Precisely.
そのような罠にかかる方が悪い。盗賊の世界ではそうではありませんか？
まあ、その通りだ。随分と詳しいようだが。
This is true.
その話はいずれまた。それで引き受けていただけます
But
か？
I wanna know.
もし取引に応じないのなら。
いいだろう。やってやる。
それはよろしいことです。では取引は成立でございますね。
And that's how I ended up in this particular situation.
いっぱい踊ってもらおうか。酒の魚になる話を持ってきた。申し訳ありません。
Listen, you're part of the reason I'm in this jam. Just give me a drink, dude. Come on.
ヒースコートに依頼され、俺を屋敷に忍び込むように仕向けた。ああ言えば逆に必ず行くだろう。そう思いましてね。
More than I was expecting it to be honest.
おごりは2杯にしてもらおうか。ええ、喜んで。
Alrighty, so where is Oh, not yet. I have to head north out of town. Somewhere in here, though, is the drop-off point for this woman that I've been bringing with me since, left that one town. So I really need to find where she needs to get deposited. Because I don't want to just keep dragging her around for 10 years.
Therion-san.
なんだ。
せめてお見送りをと思いまして。
Well, that's thoughtful.
流石を取り戻してくれるようお願いしたのですから。
Considering you basically deceived me, tricked me, or not used me. Granted, I did try to steal from you, so fair's fair, I guess. Two wrongs,
ですが。
as they say.
そうですよ、お嬢様。間抜けな盗賊がまんまと罠にはまっただけの。
Aren't all thieves short-sighted?
その通りだ。
残りの流石は3つ。私が取り戻した流石は青流石と呼ばれています。その他の流石の名も色を冠しており、赤流石、緑流石、黄流石と呼ばれます。
その3つを取り戻せばこの腕輪を外してくれるんだ。
ええ、その通りです。約束。
どうだかな。それで何か手がかりはないのか。
ノーブルコートに住むとある学者が
Noble Court. Well, alrighty then. First stop, Noble Court.
そこから探ってみよう。なんだ。
道中どうかお気をつけて。何かおかしかったでしょうか。
俺が盗みの依頼を受けることになるとは。いや、なんでもない。だ、言ってくる。
And so Therion set forth. His mission, which he begrudgingly accepted, to retrieve the remaining 3 Dragonstones of House Ravis, that he might have the mark of shame removed from his arm. Little did he know what fate awaited him. Alright, get back in there. I need to deposit this woman. And then probably pick up someone else. Oh, whatever shall I do? Egg-seeking girl. I dropped my precious egg when I was crossing the bridge. You haven't seen it, have you? What if it were dashed against a rock? Upon my honor, if it was broken... Okay. What's the scrutinized chance? Ah, perfect, manly. A large egg and claims it floated down the river to her. Okay. That's not helpful at all. Nah. Right, I am gonna have to stop by the inn before I leave town. Injurious seed. Mild, hazardous substance of small volume. Sure, I guess we'll buy one just so that we can say we bought one. And then I want to buy some of these since we are starting to encounter conditions that we don't want to have to deal with. Yeah. Just someone take this woman from me. Don't want to part ways. Or do I? Hold on. What was... so that would have been from the woodlands? Reunite with a dear husband in Boulder Fall. Okay, so... presumably there's a husband somewhere in here. I should finish searching up here first, though, before I go down. Are you this woman's husband? Nope. Oh. Sure. Love me some plum. I guess we can do the inn now as well. Isn't the inn also where I can switch party? Oh no, it's at like the bar where I can do that, isn't it? But I don't think I really want Hanit over anyone else that I have. You know of Marta's gang? Ah, criminals. Spine-chilling rumor. The folks of the slum town are planning to rebel against the Highborn. Oh no, that sounds awful. Okay. Well, that's nice. I think we'll skip out on that for the moment. Ooh. There we go. We found the husband. My love. Sweetness, you're safe. But why risk the journey? Just a few more weeks and my work would have been done here. Forgive me. I had a gift for you and I just couldn't wait. A pair of shoes? Crivens, they're light as feathers but strong and stoutly made. I ordered them special from the cobbler. I thought they'd help you at work. I knew you'd like them and I just couldn't wait to give them to you. You bring joy to my heart, my love, and to see you safe and sound is the greatest joy of all. Thank you for the gift. They're just what I needed. Yay. Quest completed. Hang on. I doubt that I can, but please let me steal his shoes. Yeah, I didn't figure. Would've been funny, though. Alright, down to Lower City, see what quests we can find, and if we can think of how to do them. Have I talked to you yet? Oi, want to join a thieves gang? Nah, I didn't think you would. The thing is, Filchin's too much like hard work for my liking, so I want to quit. But I've got to find a replacement before I do. That's one of the rules of Marta's gang. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find reliable outlaws these days. Ah, so I need to find you a thief, huh? Moon fell from grace, betrayal and circumstance, came to live within the slum town for a time. He nursed dreams of revenging himself upon the noble families who wronged him his own. Now thinks how he might better the lot of his fellow downtrodden. Well, that's nice. With age comes wisdom, as they say. So I need to find him a thief. That's fine. 4% chance to fail. Abandoned by her father, this lifelong resident of the slum town took to heart the man's parting words and resigned herself to a hopeless existence at the bottom of society's stair. Nevertheless, those around her have insisted upon educating her. Well, alright. Here a tail. Oh, I've done that. Restore reputation. Yeah, okay. Don't exactly know how I'm supposed to find him a thief, but if we want to prove our lot, this is the only chance we have. Well, that's why there's a whole bunch of revolutionary weapons. This is how I settle the uprising. I just steal everyone's swords so they can't fight. Yeah. 4 more times? That's plenty. There we go. Yeah. As per usual, scrutinizing does absolutely nothing. I don't think I need to buy anything. Especially not anything crazy expensive like that. I guess we could buy him a shield. Anything else that I think I might want to purchase? I mean, that looks like it's probably good for Cyrus. I lose elemental attack, but I lose 3 elemental attack. That's not the biggest problem in the world. But also, we're not rich. Yeah, I think we just pass on all of that. It'll be fine. So, you're looking for a thief. I can't guide him. Don't know how to go about those quests at the moment, but they also might involve abilities that I don't have access to, so I kind of want to get everyone and then do another loop around of like doing all the quests. So I've already done the inn. I'm pretty sure we talked to you as well. Yeah, you're the egg lady. Egg lady. So let's just move on and get our next character. And where is his next quest? Up in there, okay. Well, let's go find Alfyn. South Boulderfall Pass, that's probably where we want to go. Looks like it. So let's save and hit the road. Wait, is there a... I guess we just throw a fireball. He's not gonna do anything else, so. You want to take care of the front guy so she can stun the guys in the back, so I guess we'll just do him. And we can actually stun all of them here without spending any boost points. And the spear attack on the front man. And now we can do what we please, which is probably just gonna be kill the guys in the back. They are significantly weaker than I thought they were going to be. See if we can get the poison trigger. Nope, never. Oh, I might have switched off the poison dagger. I don't remember. And let's just smack this guy. Dum, da, dum, 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 dum. See if we can just kill him before. Yep. Hello for Therion. I should spend some of his skill points. That'd be wise. Waterfall's that way. South Waterfall Pass. Okay. Oh god, this music is so good. Oh, we get a new ability for her. Elemental defenses, or okay, so it's literally all just that. Probably. Oh, it's single ally. Well, then we'll grab. We'll grab that. Reflect sounds like fun. And then he definitely has enough for his next, which is probably going to be Steel SP. He doesn't spend a lot of SP though, so maybe this is better. And just make him a debuff guy. Alright, so I forgot that I'm stupid. Yeah, that's amazing, and he probably could have had that for a long time. I'm stupid. Oh god. Awesome. Max SP. When using a non-damaging skill. Oh, okay. That is exactly what I needed to see for this character to be really good. Because I thought he was just going to have to be a support character because he had debuff abilities, but because now he has a chance to attack when he debuffs, that's c'est incroyable. Got some money. Ah, is this the Y intersection? Probably is, in which case I want to go this way. This is not yet the Y intersection. Ooh. I haven't encountered that enemy before. Isn't that interesting? Well, let's try the light. See if the egg is vulnerable to it. Yeah. Dun, dun. Damn. So these guys in the back are probably vulnerable to sword? Yeah, that's what I figured. And then flying also... Flying just seems to be weak to melee, which is so weird. What does body armor mean? It's not doing anything. Oh, let's try fire. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. So we can just break him here. How do I want to go about this? I think I'm gonna do it like this. And then throw a fireball at you just to break you. Tressa leveled up, okay. $420. Love to see it. Okay. So, Quarry Crest, Clearbrook. Not point this way, which means that this is probably a side area. Oh, there's a chest up here. I thought that was going to be an opening to another area. But thankfully, it wasn't. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oakley Dokley. Well, let's use the fireball to break the hyenas. And then I'm going to use an item. Of course, it's down near the bottom. Light soulstone. I only have 3. But there's a chance it doesn't get used. Holy shit. That was... Damn. Okay. Damn. I really hope it gives like a pop-up if something doesn't get used. Like if I just go down the bottom. I guess it falls under here, right? It's all stun. Oh, it didn't get used. Okay, that's good. I love her ability. I love just the concept of merchant class. It's just, it's impeccable. Well, I don't like that it only has 1 vulnerability. Guess we'll break the egg here. Ooh, okay. He's got some potency to him. I don't like that. Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to be able to break this because I don't know what its other vulnerability is. We'll try the stick. It's definitely not that. Just try to just throw the fireball again. It's damaging and it takes down the block of the guy in the back. I want to kill that. Damn. Yeah, I need to break the condor. Don't need to heal here. Alright. Gonna try and kill this egg. Damn. Okay. Well, I can fireball here. We can boost this fireball. Do we want to? No. We don't want to boost it. Alright. Do we want to just pump damage into this? That's already yellow? Probably. Since we want to boost it as well. 1 stab should do it. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've already tried the bonk. Let's try the light. Or do we heal? We don't need to heal. Try the holy light. Now I need to heal. Okay, so I haven't tried the dagger yet. It's not that. God, I don't want to just start throwing his spells out willy-nilly. And I can break this turn with the spear. This should be enough. For the time being, at least. Okay, so dagger didn't do it. How about a sword? Nope. Okay. Well, that's nice. That means it has to be an element. Probably. What if it's like dark? For science, I need to figure out what the other thing it's weak to is. I wanna know. Can you show me? Stop using that move. Alright, it's in the yellow. I don't think I've tried ice yet. Not ice. Okay, yeah, it's probably dark. I cannot break it before it gets another turn. So what's the play? Do we use a dark soulstone and see if it's weak to dark? Or shadow soulstone? Damn, it's not. Oh, what is its other? Ugh, that's sad. So I'm assuming that the feather attack is wind damage, so we don't really want to do that. So we're just gonna do this. Did not get the 50% attack. And now we're going to heal. Boosted heal even. Okay. Then I guess we just attack and see if we can get the poison off. And we got the poison off. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, let's just boost once just to get out of the system. We know it's not weak to any of our stuff. Damn, that poison hit for a lot. 252? I've definitely hit it with light, right? It's weak. We can probably kill it here. Maybe. I can definitely break it, so there's at least that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Definitely a tough encounter. But we like those. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough for skills on anyone. Nope. A couple of thousands and a 500. That's gonna take us a while. I'm assuming this is where we're supposed to be going. But I don't know. Danger level 20? Yeah. Not there yet. No sir. But at least we got some money out of it, so that's at least a W. Was that all that this is? This whole trek is just for finding the Therion caves? Well, alrighty then. For some reason I thought this was Cyrus. I almost did a dumb... I mean... guess we'll just break you so that we don't have to worry about this fight. Definitely running low on SP though is the problem. Which I probably don't need to. These enemies aren't exactly overly tough. Let's just hit and then use another light stone because that should clear up everything, right? Okay. That time it got used. I think when I used it and the item didn't get consumed, there's like a little flash on our hand, so I'm pretty sure it got used there. Which is obviously sad, not what we want to see, but it is what it is. And yeah, it got consumed. Okay. An important note to make, most assuredly. Let's save before we move on. God, this zone's music is so good. Oh, Cyrus. You have, like, nothing. Well, Fireball just a break. It uses up the last of his SP, basically, but it's fine. We don't really need him for anything. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pick up someone when I was in town. To just sort of have with me. So we can break an egg. That was the dagger. Whoops. I mean, I could still break an egg here. Sure, why not? You are now on stick duty. You have no other purpose than to hit people with your stick. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna boost just to kill this thing, get out of here. Should probably hold off on that until something's actually broken. But he is so pitiful when he doesn't have SP. I really wish that he had gotten the ability that let him... This is definitely sword, right? Yes. They gave him 50 extra SP like the Ophelia had. Alright, hit him with the Omega Bonk. We should be able to kill here. Could have just broken the hyena, but I'm fine with letting it get a bite in. With the dagger for the poison chance. Well, Cyrus is close to leveling, which means that he'll be useful again for a little bit when that happens. Which is definitely the best case scenario. God, I'm so sad because we're about to leave this zone, right? Yep, we're moving to Clearbrook. I'm gonna be so sad because we're moving out of good terrain, moving away from good music. I mean, like, yeah, this music's okay, but it's not incredible. You, what are you? Oh no, I just saw Bob down the river. An egg, that's what. But it weren't no regular egg, I can tell you that. Bloody enormous it was. Bigger in me head. Well, we do need that. And we'll see about stealing that from you. Yeah, it's fine. 4% chance. Ooh, hidden item. A woman growing a variety of vegetables. Okay, that's good. Steal. What can I steal? 80%? That's should be issued. Yeah. And do we drag you along with us? Sure. Odds and ends. That's just gonna be a valuable to dump. Okay. God, Cyrus, you're so pitiful. Okay, and that just takes us out. So the hidden item is definitely not up there. New enemy types. Okay, so the weak to frost, which doesn't really matter. I mean, it could matter. I have ice soul stones, and it got consumed. Da, 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 da. Maybe I'll just kill this guy, to be honest. Love to see it. Ah, you. Of course, not vulnerable to stick. I guess I should probably heal that dumbass. There, be alive or something, I guess. We'll try see if you're vulnerable to stick. They're not. Okay. Should kill you. Yep. Oh, we can hit him with the light. Why not? Test their vulnerability, and also kill that guy. Always a win. Dagger. Didn't like it was vulnerable, but it did die. Cyrus, please. Thank you. Thank goodness. He leveled up, which means he gets all of his SP back, which means he can be helpful for once. Pill has been forever. Clearbrook, that way in South Clearbrook to Sunshade. Sunshade, that's Saints Bridge. Okay. Well, regardless, this is the way we want to go. To get our 6th party member. Wait, I didn't find the hidden item. Am I just blind? Maybe. I'm sure I'll find it on my way back out. The waters are pure and still. Wow, what a great name. And I did know ahead of time, because I had to look up the names for the title of that Therion was going to be the thief. I do not remember what the second guy's class was. I don't even think I saw it, so that will be an adventure all to itself. Zeph, Nina, you'd better hold on for me. There ain't no way I'm letting that venom beat you. You hear me, Viper? I'm coming for you. His name is Alfyn, and he is an apothecary. Ooh, crafting. Crafting. His whole life has been spent in the pastoral village of Clearbrook, where he looks after the residents as a young apothecary. He is not alone in his efforts, though. Zeph, his best friend since boyhood, works alongside him. When Zeph's little sister is bitten by a deadly viper, it falls to Alfyn to fashion an antidote before the poison takes her. And so, he ventures out to the Cave of Rio, where he must do battle with the dread beast. He will need caring allies on the path he has chosen. Alfyn, Apothecary kind of sounds like a healer, so I'm going to switch out Ophelia, which might be a bad decision, but we'll find out when we get there. You're doing this tale? Absolutely. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to be a healer of some sort, or a support at the very least, so I feel confident in my decision. Damn, that worked fast.
いいってことよ。これが仕事だ。肺がやられてたみてえだな。 せき止めも練っといたぜ。
I just beat Metro Exodus earlier today, so this is speaking to me.
タバコはほどほどにな、アレクじいさん。
ありがとう、アーフェン。いつも本当に。この村は幸運よ。こんな腕のいい薬師がいるなんて。これしかないけど。
お題いらねえよ。それでうまいもん食わしてやれ。
What a swell fellow.
じゃ、また来るぜ。
God, I can't wait to do crafting. In this age, the arts of medicine and healing are still in their infancy. With disease and illness rampant, the people rely on salves and tinctures fashioned by apothecaries.
母ちゃん、見ててくれたか。今日もいい薬作ったぜ。母ちゃんがそっち行って1年か。俺、少しは近づけたかな、あの人みたいに。
ここにいたか、アーフェン。
ヨーゼフ、そっちは終わったのかよ。
ああ、今日は2件だけ。君がいるから楽なものさ。
Didn't he say 2 names in the opening bit when I talked to him? I thought he said Zeph and someone else. He has a good heart. Let him be.
あの家は孫娘が一人で面倒見てんだ。金とか受け取れねえだろう。
冗談だよ。そんな君だから一緒にやってるんじゃないか。
What, that he's such an easy mark for teasing? Or that he's a good person?
そうだな。
駆け出しだけど薬師が2人もいるんだ。この村は安泰だね。
Well, alright, I'll be so real. You brought this on yourself, buddy. You literally challenged the universe to fuck you up, and it said bet.
あの悪ガキが立派になって、今でも柄は悪いけど。
ほっとけ、坊ちゃん薬師。
君の母君も喜んでるよ。さて、ニナが帰りを待ってる。
Nina. Nina was the second thing. The second name. Zeph and Nina.
なあ、アーフェン。 君とは幼い頃からずっと一緒に勉強してきたね。だからなんとなくわかるんだ。何か隠していないかい？アーフェン、君は本当はゼフ！
Man, we were having a moment. Oh. Damn, did they both get bitten?
何かに噛まれたような跡がある。アーフェン、君も見てくれないか。
おう、任せろ。昏睡してる。思ったより深刻だな。
ああ。ニナを失いたくない。たった一人の家族なんだ。
ニナは今は話せねえ。どうしたもんか。
Well, she clearly got bitten.
噛まれた跡があるが、何の毒かわからない限り。
Well, would it be by something venomous? I don't know. I don't keep track of what means what.
誤った薬は逆に命取りだ。どんな反応を起こすか。
くそ。一体何に噛まれた？
周りを当たってみようぜ。誰か手がかりを知ってるかもよ。
Oh, wait, really? Seriously? Inquire? Really? That's basically just scrutinize. That's disappointing. Really trying to tell me that this man, the apothecary, the man whose whole thing is making things, and his thing isn't making things? Why? The level 10 or higher to inquire something of this person. Noted. The strongest woman in the village, a fact in which she takes tremendous pride. This is literally just... Yeah, this is legitimately just scrutinize. That is so disappointing. Chest. Oh yeah, what weapons do you use? Axes. Well, alright then. That works out. Healing, and he has first aid. And cold damage. Yep, he is straight up a healer. Love to see it. Friends of since childhood, the two have grown up like sisters. Rather more strong-willed, Nina often takes the lead in the secret adventures and the dangerous wilds outside the secret. I have gleaned Nina's secret. Come on now. The bite marks on Nina's leg. You sure you don't know where they came from? I want to help your friend, but I'm an apothecary, not a miracle worker. If I don't know what bit her, there ain't nothing I can do. You want to help her too, right? So just tell me, please. Nina wanted to pick water blooms for her brother. I wasn't so sure about it, but I went with her to that cave. And then this giant snake came out of the bushes and... What kind of snake? Was it black? Okay, whoa man. Don't tell me. Was it amber with blotches on its back? Yes. How did you know? Flame take me, a blotted viper. I'm sorry. I know we're not supposed to go there. But Nina wanted it to be a surprise, so she told me to keep it a secret, and... Thanks, Lily. You told me all I needed.
ありがとな。
You were a brave girl to bring Nina back here. Don't you worry anymore about that scary snake here. Good gods, a blotted viper? A nasty critter if there ever was one. This ain't good. Time is of the essence. The poison is spreading through her veins as we speak. I must prepare an antidote with all haste. But I need to get my hands on the original venom. There's supposed to be a nest of vipers in the cave of Rio, yes? Yeah, along with plenty of other nasties. Reckless ain't the half of it. I know, but what choice do I have? I'll leave at once. Look after Nina for me.
待てよ。
Hold on.
俺が行ってくるわ。
You look after her. I'll go. Are you mad? I'm responsible for Nina. I won't let you risk your life like this.
やれやれ。
Don't worry about me. Now go back to your sister's side. I swear, have you taken leave of your... Zeph, where are you?
ニナ。
よかった。
おう。
See? She needs you. Thanks, Alf. Come back safe, you hear? And so I have a date with his viper, you see? We just met, and still you want to come and help me out? Shucks, friend. I owe you one. There are good folks in this village, down to the last, and Zeph's always stuck by my side, so damned if I won't stick by his. So let's go. We're heading for the cave of Rio just east of the village. And better hurry, for Nina's sake. We're going on an adventure! Let's just take a little gander up here. I hope that I can just bring this old lady with me. Sure. An item. And what about... It literally does the same thing. This is atrocious. Like, actually, just... That's so disappointing. Dubious gold ore. Well, alright. Into the great unknown. From research, the snakes inhabiting the cave of Rio, be they large or small, can be lopped into with a few solid swings of an axe. The nasty frogons that roam will not go down easily so long as one has the means to freeze the damn things. Okay, so... Literally just telling you what weaknesses some things have. Ooh, that iron vest. Is that good? It's expensive, but we're gonna grab it. You... Actually, I should probably give it to the healer, huh? Here, be defended, sir. Yeah, this music just doesn't hit the same as the last zone. It's still good, but it's not amazing. Like, that zone had me hooked from the moment I entered into it. Dun, 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 dun. Well, actually, we should do this sword. Yeah, that's what I figured. And we'll hit him all with the ice. I'm assuming he's just gonna be vulnerable to the axe. Do we just trade wins here? Get AoE damage on everyone? It's not like we really use our SP for anything else on this character. Concoct. Oh, I can do it in combat! Mix ingredients to create a host of medicinal hazardous things. Well, well, well. First aid and icicle. So, little medicinal, big medicinal, oh, medium medicinal, big medicinal, and then, oh, I take back what I said. This is amazing. Okay. So if we make a big boom with poisonous, should probably just hit him with my axe. Oh, taking all the fun out of the game. Oh, he's not weak to that. Oh no. That defeats the purpose. I mean, I guess let's kill him all with the trade winds. And then I need him to live long enough for me to throw a medical bomb at him. Oh yes. Yes. Alright, we can break him here. Even better. Alright. Concoct. Injurious. Nox Root. Okay, that was kind of pitiful. That was like so anticlimactic. I'm just going to assume that it would be better with, I guess we'll just throw this in here. Better with healing items than damage items. But also he's level 1 and these enemies are like level 11, so it's fine, it makes sense. I need you to die. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dun, dun, dun. God, I'm so excited about that whole concoct mechanic. Alright, so Tressa, Alfyn, and probably Therion are 3 that are like guaranteed to stay in the party, and then Cyrus is just gonna get swapped out, I think. Let's grab this chest before we save. Okay, the music was just about to hit something that could be really amazing. Yeah, I guess we just break one of these. I think we just hold off. I'll just like hit you with a stick. See if you're to that. You're not. Okay. Injurious, this is a mild thing. So, 2 fire-based attacks. God, there's so many things. It's amazing. But I probably shouldn't just start throwing this stuff out. Basically, how much do we have? 52? That's not a lot of SP, but he's just gonna level up after this anyway, so there's no reason not to start throwing these willy-nilly. I think we want to take care of the people we know that we can kill, and then deal with these. Thank you for the sub, Les. That one is good, Dad. Alright, have a good night. Talk to you sometime tomorrow. Screw it, let's just kill this guy. Ew. How early is the appointment? I assume it's in the place that's like 45 minutes away. So they should be weak to spear, right? That's what I figured. Okay, gotcha. Do you know how long you're gonna be out? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna hit something. Alrighty, well, have fun. Hey, weak to dagger. And you guys probably aren't weak to axe. Oh, they are weak to axe. Amazing. True. Just get him to like buy you a burger or something on the way back. I want a burger. Why'd I speak? Ew. That was more damage than I wanted to see. And chili? Couple things. A, where are you getting chili from? And B, do you really think you need chili? I mean, I guess you live alone now, so it's fine. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. Oh, I didn't know Wendy's had chili. Interesting. I should be able to get him his first ability. Yep. Okay, so ailments. Ooh, that's actually really good. An heavy axe attack, poison, or revive, or AoE axe, dealing damage inversely proportional to your current HP. Inversely proportional. Does that... Okay, well, it's called Last Stand. Inversely proportional, which means likely the less hit points you have, the more damage it deals. Probably don't need that. Especially he doesn't have a way to hurt himself as far as I know. So let's just... Probably the status ailment thing. Being honest. Man, everyone's leaving $420 around. Like, everyone, every cave I go into, there's just $420 at the entrance. Yes. Give me more materials to concoct with. Okay. Noted. I will give it a look. But I mean, if it's a short, I can't see any reason not to watch all of it, unless it's... Yeah. You got it. Say no more. Oh boy, 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 boy. This slug is different than there. I'm not going to. I shan't. I will watch it after. I'm sure it will be a delight to behold. Damn. Must be some really fucked up shit that you're sending me. I really want to figure out how to break this guy. Oh. Well, that definitely tells me something about what it's going to be like. Yeah, I will definitely give it a look. Should test and see. Damn. I don't know why, but flying things are almost always weak to melee attacks. Except for a staff, of course. And the axe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. It was okay. But hopefully your internet doesn't die the next time we try it. I was really hoping that it would be vulnerable to axe. I mean, I have the SP for it. I guess we can cast a spell here. Especially since I don't seem to have any other way of breaking it. Really? Get broken. Let's test if you're weak to wind. If you're not, this is gonna deal a lot of damage. Jesus. It did, in fact, deal a lot of damage. We... Ah. Okay, bridge is where we want to go. Really need to get more levels into Alfyn so that his concoct is better. Spell, alright. Could just use a soul stone to break all of the bats, but I think I'm just gonna break one of the snakes. then use Tressa for the bats. Since she has a chance to not consume items when she uses them, or I could just cast a spell from him. That is also a distinct possibility. Is it worth it? Nah. I'm gonna save his SP for the boss. I really thought I had more of these soul stones. Oh, and I'm pretty sure the indicator was there, so I don't think that consumed the item. And I guess we'll break you here too. Did not. Do I want to risk it again here? They're weak to bow and spear, so I don't think it's so. I think we just kill them the good old-fashioned way. With Might and Fury. Ah, they have drowsiness. Of course they do. Of course they do. Yeah, so you can break that. Let's go for the kill. And then you. Oh, they're weak to dagger. Okay. Noted. But this should just kill. Yeah. So Alfyn and Therion both leveled up. I probably have enough that I can... Because he needs 50, right? Oh, he needs 100. Alfyn, you are one off from getting your 4th ability and getting your support skill. Why are you bad like this? Come on, man. What a grand, glorious shame that is. It's fine. As long as I get another encounter before the boss fight, that's enough. Which with... Ooh. Hello. So you have the Iron Vest. What's better? Oh, definitely the Iron Vest, but this is better than a leather vest. So we will definitely give that. I don't think I need anything from you again. Wally! Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Okay. I mean, these are terrible, because they're just mild, but we'll grab them anyway. Appreciate you coming in. Ooh, I have an earring I haven't put on someone. Well. That is something that I should equip. Who has both of these? Let's see, who needs to not get hit? Probably the healer, right? Here, have some evasion. Okay, I'm gonna be really annoyed if I get to the boss fight and don't get a fight. Okay. I need a fight. There we go. I really needed that. Okay. Well, let's break the snake. And so before save point, we can throw in some potions before the boss fight if we really need to, because I don't think Cyrus is close to leveling. Yeah. Let's see what they're weak to. I know that it's weak to ice. Start, at least. And I guess we just pump damage into the guy who's already broken. Get him out of the way and done for. Which should not be too hard, to be perfectly honest. This'll kill? Yeah, I figured. Let's throw out some more stuff. Try and find what the snakes are vulnerable to. Oh, I have a feeling it's probably just gonna be dark again. That wouldn't be weird. Why would that be weird? Now see, what would be weird if I was watching you in bed. So dark. I don't have anything that deals dark, unfortunately. Oh, I know you can. I can arrange that, too. Well, I don't know how to get into your house. Outside of just breaking something. What are the odds that you're vulnerable to axe? They are indeed vulnerable to axe. Love to see it. Do we kill or do we break? We can... we can kill. We can kill. And then we will break on Alfyn's turn, I guess. That looks like blindness. Do we care? Probably not. Well, I guess that works too. Alright. Shadow Soulstone. I have a bunch of these. Seriously? I got consumed. That's sad. That's kind of funny, to be honest. Okay. So, how do we want to go about this? We need to do the skill, which is the whole reason we wanted that fight, and might as well take... Mutation's probably better. I mean, I guess that is a foolproof way to make sure you cannot lock yourself out. Inspiration. With each successful standard attack. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, so it gives him a good incentive to actually just attack often. With each successful... That's awesome. Alrighty, have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. And... Give a plum to you. And I guess we'll just heal you as well, why not? Alright, boss fight. Take me. Looky here. A patch of water blooms. This must be the place. Not just a pretty sight, makes a good bitters too. No wonder it's Zeph's favorite. What an angel, coming all the way here to pick flowers for her brother. Snake time. And if you ain't just the fellow I was looking for.
Yo,
Sorry to drop in unannounced.
Warina.
Say, don't suppose you could spare a nip of snake bite, could you? Oh no, don't get up. I'll help myself.
Yes.
Well, shucks, if you insist. But let me give you a hand. And of course, you have friends. And they're all weak to dark. That's going to be very important because Tressa has 6 probably now Shadow Soul stones. Are these ones that were also weak to code? Oh, let's find out. There indeed. Good. Good. Alright, we need to take care of these people. Not weak to axe, unfortunately. The boss must be weak to axe. Well, I guess not, because he has the cold that it could be weak to. Or that is weak to. You know what? I'm gonna shoot him with the bow. I think he's gonna be weak to this. Yep. Rude. Oh god, and it hit all of us. Okay. Well. Let's just hit him with it again. Slowly whittling him down. That poison is going to be a pain in my ass. Undoubtedly. I really want to get rid of these guys. But they seem to have a lot more hit points than I want them to have. So first aid only heals a single person. This is going to be very helpful here, and I think we're going to just do it to ourselves. So now we're immune to poison for 2 turns. Ah. Oh, good god. Okay. Yeah, those ads have a lot of hit points. So we're gonna break you. Poison deals like 100, yeah. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna get another turn, which means we can do something here. Okay. So this is one of those weird things where I want to rehabilitate, but I need to heal instead. God, I really... If I can get rid of these ads, this fight's gonna go so much smoother for me, but for now... I think... I don't know how much this heals for yet. I haven't had reason to use it yet. Needs to heal at least 100. Okay, that's good. That's fine. We can handle that. Okay, so we can hit this, do another normal blizzard, and that'll break it. Do we want to just try and kill it here? Just put some bunch of damage in since that one's still vulnerable here. You know what? I am gonna do it. You know what? I'm even gonna do this. Get 2 extra hits on the boss. Take care of the ads. Okay. Now I think I need to use a heal onto you. It's consumed. That's fine. Poison breath. Okay, that's fine. Oh, his immunity wore out. Okay, well I can... Oh shit, I don't know if I can break him. Okay, I can break him. But the question is, what are we going to do here? Do we just have to rehabilitate ourselves again? Probably. And I'm running out of SP, but luckily I can get some back on bonking. Okay, so I need to do this. Alright, now we have a big-ass burst window. So Alfyn's gonna get a turn before Therion does, which means that he can do the healing, so it is time to... Didn't get consumed, love to see it. Okay. Now I need to do I have to rehabilitate him? Yeah. Could heal him, but no. Getting rid of the poison is more important, I think. We're probably gonna let it run out on Tressa. Okay, and we are going to not boost. We're actually gonna do this. Do I get the attack trigger? Nope. Never lucky. Dun, 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 dun. And then I think we're just gonna toss in a normal blizzard here. Start building up our BP for the next burst window. Okay. Now this is where things get a bit questionable. I think it's gonna heal Therion. I wish I could boost items. We have a lot of money, and this is hopefully going to be a lot of damage. Do we just do it? Do we just do it? I think we just do it. Gotta love this class. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was amazing! Oh my god! I love this class so much! Oh wow! It had white health still. God damn. Oh god, composure, composure. Goodness gracious, that was amazing. Oh. Sorry, my hand slipped. What's that? Take all the venom I need. Don't mind if I do. This guy's just literally me. Hold tight, Nina. I'm on my way. God, that was amazing. Oh. Whew. I love it so much. It'll be alright. Alf will be back any moment now. He's never let us down. I know. When Father died and left the two of us alone, I didn't know what to do. The truth is, I didn't think I'd be able to raise you and protect you on my own. But Alf was always there to lend a helping hand. When he told me he wanted to study together and become an apothecary himself, he gave me the strength to carry on. He's always so humble, apologizing for being a burden on me. But the truth is, I'm the one who's been relying on him all this time. If only I could be more like him. Did you miss me? Sorry it took so long. Thank the gods you're safe. The venom. You really did it. I trust you can take it from here, eh? I'll get started at once.
しっかりな。
Hang in there, friend. Man, I'm beat. Think I'll head home and catch a few winks. Yeah, I'm not sure how his story goes from here. That felt like... That was it? I don't know. Another 420. Spirits everywhere. This isn't my home. Wait, is this my home? Wait, is this my home? There it is. Take a short rest. I will do that. That was not a short rest. Later that night. I wonder how Zeph is doing. I shouldn't worry. He'll be fine, like always. You know, Zeph, I've given it all to be the best apothecary I can be. Be more like you-know-who. But sometimes I feel like I'm still so far away. All did it take is a stiff breeze to blow this backwater village right off the map. Definitely. Everyone needs to be a bit more like the sassy Norwegian. No, wait. Not Norway. Shit, it's one of them. It's the one that's, like, touches the north end of Finland. Why can't I remember what it is? Is it Norway? Oh, it is Norway, okay. No, wait. Is it Norway? I legitimately can't remember. For some reason, I'm thinking it's one of the S ones. But I always get them all mixed up there. Okay, it is Norway. I always get them mixed up. It's got grouchy Gertus, who I ain't ever seen smiling. Meryl's got her act together, but she still needs a shoulder to cry on now and then. Gotta keep an eye on old Alex Cough, too. Noted. Noted. Is that an ancient cultural thing, or just they just hate the name Swede? And Joseph, I've given you a hard time since God knows when. You invited me to study together with you under your father. Took care of the books after we went into business together. Ah, yeah, that'd definitely do it. Yep. I believe that is what we in the industry call historically bad blood. Right. What was I thinking? I better stick around here after all. But not here. Better go see how Zeph is holding up.
Alfyn! 峠を越えたよ。ニナは解放に向かってる。
Yeah, I don't see how this guy's story continues from here. This is chapter 1, and it feels like his story's just done already. Okay, understandable. Them damn heretical Swedes.
なんてお礼していいかわからないよ。
いいって。苦しむ人がいたから助けたんだ。当たり前だろう、そんなもん。
葉。いつだっけ、君が子供の頃大病にかかった時。あの時ばかりは僕の父もお手上げだった。でも通りがけの旅の薬師が薬を渡してくれて。
よし、これでもう大丈夫だ。
Travel the world to find
ありがとう。
unknown remedies.
どうして助けてくれたの？うち
I can see that being the story.
いいかい？苦しむ人がいたから助けたんだ。当たり前のことだよ。
俺もおじさんみたいになれるかな？
あの日から君は彼の背中を追ってきた。あの人のように苦しむ人を助けたいって。
あったな。
なあ、アーフェン。君とはそれからずっと一緒に勉強してきたね。だからなんとなくわかるんだ。この村を出て世界中の人を救いたいんだよね。
Well, that'll do it.
旅の薬師のように。
Feels bad switching him out for Ophelia, though, because Ophelia had the best story so far. Like, it was actually emotionally moving. But this guy can just make potions and throw them at people, and that's amazing! What am I supposed to do?
バレてたよ。
だけど俺にはこの生まれた村があんだよ。
Yeah. 100%.
ゼフ、お前の腕は知ってる。俺と
Like all good apothecaries do.
ちょっと上かも。
Yeah. Yeah, it's what I'm gonna do, but still feels a little unfortunate. But I mean, I'll still have to switch Ophelia in eventually when I do, or when I continue her story when I get to chapter 2. But traveling between places, Alfyn is definitely gonna be the healer of the party.
それに俺がいなきゃ誰がゼフをからかってやるんだ。誰がゲルタスの愚痴を聞いてやるんだ。メリルの恋話はどうだ？うん？
全部僕が引き受けるさ。大丈夫、何も心配いらない。僕が命に変えて村を守る。約束する。
The merchant will always definitely be my favorite character in this game, though,
でおいでよ、
because
アーフェン。
you can literally just throw money at the problem and everything dies. And it's incredible.
君らしく胸を張って。
バカ野郎。行ってくるぜ、母ちゃん。俺にどこまでやれるかわかんねえけど、あの恩人さんみたいに大輪中の人
You make mildly inappropriate jokes about things? That's insane. That would never happen.
しっかり見ててくれな。
アーフェン、 よかった。やっぱりまだここにいた。
Indeed.
見送りならいらねえぞ。
I mean, to be fair, it would not take much time in your proximity to understand that that is the nature of you. One need not roll very high on insight to see that that is the case.
つまらないものだけど。僕のカバン。よかったら使ってくれないかい？
Does it have bomb-making materials in
ど
it?
こかで薬を作るとき、僕もいつも一緒にいるよ。
やれやれ。本当につまらねえな。
I feel incredibly honored.
それしか思い浮かばなくて。
Also, that is the quietest, softest, most unobtrusive saxophone I think I've ever heard in a piece of music outside of Sentimental by Kenny G. It's literally just a part of the music.
まあ大事にしとくぜ。
Well, that's... I don't. But good on you.
じゃあ、俺のも使ってくれるか。
ああ、もちろん。大切に使わせてもらうよ。
Yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes.
ま、
Unfortunately.
いってらっしゃい。
Itterashai. And so Alfyn set forth on his journey to travel far and wide and ease the pain of the sick and suffering, just as one man once did for him. Little did he know what awaited him in his travels. Quests. Meryl. Ah, you're the unrequited love woman. Yes, pop off. Say, would you mind lending me an ear? Some things happened that I can't tell anyone else about. You see, I found a bottle floating in the river. Odd thing is, there was a letter inside. Want to know what it said? To my Meryl. I love you dearly, but had no choice but to put you in the care of another. I hope you have found happiness wherever life has taken you. From far away, your mother. I mean... Do you really? But I have parents right here in Clearbrook. I want to ask them about this, but I'm scared of what they'll tell me. Well, let's go and inquire with your parents. Actually, I suppose I should inquire with you first. Hidden item. Nice. And do you have anything I can sell? And by sell, I mean steal. You sure do, but I'm gonna buy them off you because I'm a nice person, and those chances are just too low. Well, I mean, that is very fair. Yeah, I'll give you that. Ain't no one wanna have to spend 8 hours a day doing that. How are we doing on... Oh, they all got rested. Nice. Alrighty, hunting for her parents. It's probably this house, if we're being honest. Yep. She does not know the whole story. Well, tell me. Man who cares deeply for his daughter Meryl, his pride and joy, and is always the first to rush to her side in times of need. In truth, Meryl is not his child by birth, a fact which the poor man does not have the heart to share. I have discerned the information. You're adopted. But, you know, it'll be fine. You'll love it. Yes, I know. You've already told me about this. Can I tell you about what I know? Yes. What's this you say? I'm not... You're saying I was not born here? But that can't be true. It can't be true. I fear it is, my love. Father, mother. Forgive us, my dear. We should have told you long ago. It was 19 years ago. A woman came to our doorstep carrying a small babe. With tears in her eyes, she told us the girl's name was Meryl and begged us to look after the child until she could return. We had no children of our own, though we longed for them. You were a gift from the heavens. We waited for your mother to come back and claim you, but the weeks turned to months and months to years. In time, we came to think of you as our own daughter. We may not be your flesh and blood, but we love you more than anyone in this world. And I love you too, Mother and Father. But I must find the person who wrote this message. Forgive me, but she might have answers that I have long been searching for. Do what you must, my love. You shall pray that the flame guides your path. Thank you, Father. Whoever put the bottle in the water must be somewhere along the river. I'll set out as soon as I've packed my things. I will find the person who wrote that letter, and I'll find the answers I seek. I'll be honest, I'm surprised I don't have to take her. I hate the naming convention. Thank you, Meryl, for your resistant nut. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Every freaking time. So many nut items in this game. There's the critical nut, resistant nut, soothing nut, I think. It's just, it's too much. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm really surprised that there's no quest to just escort Meryl to where she's trying to go. But there is one more quest to pick up. Yeah, that's understandable. It's an ill-fated time to be a fisher, I tell you. The flounder are disappearing from these waters, and gods know only why. How can I feed my kin if my nets come up empty? Well, that's not a lot to go off of. Could bring them full of water, a hidden item, that's not helpful. Well, okay. Components. Love to see it. The less money we spend on items, the more money we have to buy mercenaries. Alrighty, well... Yep. That's chapter 1 for Therion and Alfyn done. And so we are going to go ahead and call it there. Resave. And tomorrow I'll probably do the last 2 chapter 2s and get the last 2 party members, since we are not going to be streaming during the day, as Laz is going to be otherwise occupied. So, we will be picking up with this again tomorrow evening. Thank you everyone who came by and for the raid, Wally. But, again, we'll pick this up tomorrow evening, so until then, have a good one.